Hey monster, good morning. How you doing today? Tired as hell. Me too. I slept deep. I didn't want to wake up. Actually kind of sort of partly ignored my alarm. Ready? Self promos are done. Good morning. I need to munch on some peanut butter crack moment. Breakfast. Gotta get my protein in. Iron as well. And then we'll get started. Um, Not necessarily the protein I need. It's the iron and whatever little bit of calcium I can get from this. Yeah, my voice is giving out on me because I have a lot of speaking tests with the students this week. So there's a lot of questions that I have to ask the students, and they have to answer back in full, complete sentences. So I did a lot of those yesterday. My voice is giving out on me. And I have a lot more today. All the way up until 6:50 today. And then I have my tutoring, 101 tutoring. You made meatloaf today. Ooh, sounds yummy. I haven't had meatloaf in ages. Let's see. Mwah. Where are the tickets being sold at? Really? You just announced the announcement of the tour, but you're not selling the tickets yet? Hurrah. Mm. Posted your meatloaf? Okay. Okay, so those tickets are not readily available yet. Got 2 months until it starts. Yeah. Okay, so nobody's released tickets yet. That's good at least, so I don't have to worry about rushing into it yet. But last night I got some good news. Kai just posted and announced his solo concert, and his first stop is here in Seoul. So gonna be on the weekend of May 17th and 18th. It's a 2-day concert. I kind of want to get both tickets. And it'll be a late birthday present for myself. Because I swore to knock it off my bucket list that I would actually see the man in person performing, even though I have met him twice already. Although that was for dance classes, not for concerts. So I'm excited. I hope I can go. Um, I desperately need to see his concert. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. I'm really excited to be able to get the opportunity to hopefully see him at some point. But tickets here are very complicated and difficult. That meatloaf doesn't look bad, monster. But I'm excited to give buying the tickets here a shot. The hubby promised that he would help me try to buy the tickets. Hopefully, with his speed on the internet and whatnot, much more better than I am, we'll be able to successfully get the tickets. I hope. And the stadium's not too far away from here where he's performing, so I can easily access it through the subway and get there. Damn, now I need to figure out an outfit for the concert. It's gonna be in May, so it's gonna be kind of hot. I do have his jersey. Might wear his jersey. I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to think about it. It was delicious. I bet it was. Especially if it's homemade meatloaf, not the store bought stuff. What? Got that up and loaded. 3 more crackers. Go ahead and get the party started. This weekend, I will go ahead and create my poster from my birthday stuff. We have exactly 1 month until my birthday. So I'm gonna make a poster to promote it. Um, Kind of give you guys an overview and a layout of what we're gonna do on that day. I'm hoping that the last part of the cosplay comes in before the birthday celebration. If not, it's okay, but it would be great if it did. But I'm excited. Hey Garrett, how you doing today?
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
It took me a long time, but 2 months I managed to get that much peanut butter taken out of 5 pounds. It's still gonna take me a long time to finish, but I ain't complaining. Mostly okay. You'll definitely be sending a happy birthday on Discord. Anything I could do or get you? That's a loaded question, Garrett. There's so much I want. How about this? I'll make a birthday list and I'll post it in the Discord. So if people wish to, they're more than welcome to get me something. I will update my Amazon wish list and I will update like a separate sub list, maybe things that are not on Amazon. And then I'll update it from there. I'll make a thing this weekend too, because I know depending on what you're shipping, it'll take 2 to 3 weeks to get here. Monster, correct that. I need more than a load. Thank you very much. You want to tease me, you got to be correct about it. Multiple loads like a laundry machine. You said needs a load. A is specifying a single load. Uh-huh. We're gonna do a couple of the side missions and get some more money, and that way I can upgrade my armor before we go try to kill the king. King Radovid's fights are going to be very difficult, and also rescuing Dandelion is going to be a little bit difficult too. Kind of have to break Dandelion out of prison, and it's on an island. It's a prison island basically. And the Eternal Fire people are the ones that are controlling it with the witch hunters. So we got a lot of fighting to do. Means I need more durability and endurance. Uh-huh. Misa thinks you're wrong. You're still talking about a load of something. The proper terminology would be loads. Like, your loads of fun. Alright. Exactly, buckets. Oodles and oodles. Alright, where are we going here? Oh yeah, right. Return that quest in for that dude. Alright, so we need to go to the byways. Alright. Alright. You may be poor, but you'll find a way. Oh, honey. I ain't expensive. The only way I'm expensive is food. Well, not even that, because I don't care about, like, 5-star Michelin restaurants or anything. The best way to my heart is one of 3 ways. Food, anything related to reading and writing. And the last one I keep to myself because I'm particular. It's Mexi time. Those are the 3 things that make me who I am, that make me happy.
Anyone there? You can come out. It's safe now.
A witcher.
What happened?
Nilfgaardians came plundering, looking for valuables, as if we was rich.
Who killed them? Couldn't have been you.
I don't know. Must have been those beasts you slaughtered.
Something stinks, and I don't mean the corpses.
Don't worry,
So it
Garrett.
was.
I'm easy
Why dwell
on
on
y'all.
You're hiding something. Gonna find out what it is.
There's not here. Black ones didn't even find anything.
Out of my way. Jaws strong enough to crush armor.
Someone's laughing over there.
Thrown to the ground with great force. Internal hemorrhaging. Scent of blood still strong. Ought to follow it.
There's nothing there.
Tracks lead to this house. What happened here?
What do you mean? What happened?
Last chance. What happened to the Nilfgaardians? What's behind that door?
What do I know?
Listen, you. If you don't tell me everything you know, you could all die. Understand? Is that a burden you can live with?
There's tunnels beneath the village.
Tunnels.
Elven ruins. We scavenge them for trinkets, small treasures. Sell them to Novigrad merchants. No one expected anything bad to come of it. We dug through some rubble. Found a chamber. A beast slept inside. We felled the prop so the ceiling had collapsed. Didn't bury the monster, though.
What did the monster look like?
'Twere dark down below. Couldn't see.
So how'd it kill the Nilfgaardians?
I ran. Couldn't watch it happen.
Give me the key to the door.
You'd go in.
No, want to pour wax through its head, tell you your fortune. Now give me the key.
It's sarcasm.
So, correct me if I'm wrong. You dug through to the monster's lair, then buried the entrance, but the Nilfgaardians opened it again to look for treasure. Beast killed the Black Ones and returned to its lair. You wanted to bury the corpses, but their stench lured ghouls to the village. Now I'm here. Sound about right?
'Tis as you say. Yes.
I'm going down there. If I'm gone long, run. Barring the door, nailing it shut resolves nothing. There are other ways out of the tunnels. Gotta be.
It's all good. Don't worry about it, Garrett. I don't expect people to give me anything. I keep it simple for the people who want to. Nobody's obligated to do anything.
Planks can be lifted.
I can't remember which beast this was. Might be one of the vampire forms.
Armor pierced. Arteries torn open. An Ekimara.
Yep,
Hibernated here till the villagers woke it.
figured it was. There it is. No! Ah! I got a little clumsy there. Get too bloodthirsty. Ugh. I hate being sensitive to the temperature change and pollution. Alright, let's pre-prepare. Okay. Misa gonna take your head. Slice and dice. Ooh. Armor piercing. Burning. And freezing. Why not? And I'm over encumbered. I have too much junk inside my truck. There we go. anything else in? There we go. That was the entrance they supposedly blocked. So there was another way out. Hey Velveteen, hey Gold. Thirsty Thursday, ooh woo. Y'all are thirsty today, aren't you? I'm over here being on the innocent witcher, just looking out for blood. You guys are looking for a different kind of bodily fluid. My. Oh wait, I have a point. Let us level up. Right? It's true. I'm looking for blood. You legit just woke up? Ooh. Did you have a good nap?
Gods, he lives.
I do.
Found an Ekimara hibernating underground. It was old. Must have been asleep for centuries.
An
Hi,
Ekimara.
Pika.
Vampire. Won't trouble you again.
Aw,
You cut off its head,
I'm sorry,
drive a
Gold.
stake through its heart.
Did what I had to. Don't go down into those tunnels anymore. Ekimara aren't known to be loners.
We didn't hire you. Still, seems you deserve a...
You bet I do. Pay up.
Pay up.
Farewell.
Okay. $110 crowns. Just how I like it. Alright, now we gotta return to the Nilfgaardian asshole. All over here. That's a lot of balls, Pika.
Heard of the Freiheit?
What brings you here?
Saw your notice. Can anyone tell me about the monster?
I can.
What makes it
Redanians do...
been to buy?
This is why they did not return.
Yep, exactly.
Ekimari are tough, even for a group of soldiers.
We will bury them with honors, as heroes. Your reward, well deserved.
$300
Heard of the Freiheit Brigade?
and 195
sir.
more.
Non-human.
Let's go. The Lord of the Wood one, we ain't touching that one for quite a long time. Those guys are hard to fight. Unless it's the Beast of Horde in Honorton. Possibly.
Is it true? Northern women bathe but once every 3 moons?
There's the dudes who probably never bathe. No, nobody can take care of you. You're insatiable. Sure.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday.
Oh, aye.
Hear about the contract. Any idea what this monster is?
Nay, but proper huge it must be. Slaughtered no less than a dozen wolves. Ripped their guts out, but left lots uneaten. Means malice rules it. Makes it kill. Howls and bellows, nights something fierce. Folk are afeard to venture into the woods, though hunger grips the village.
Werewolf?
Could tend to the beast for you, but not for free.
How much do you need?
269.
That's a sum we can agree to.
Fine, I'll take care of it.
Fortune smiled upon us when it brought you here. Good hunting to ye.
Poor from the cutthroats. Who, I ask?
The mysterious tracks. Me?
Monster wiped out the whole pack. Big. Really big. Left a lot of fur when I rubbed against the trunk. Scent's still there. Gotta find another way.
Come on, you could do it.
Died recently. Wonder what killed it.
Something bigger than that.
Another trail. Track's too small for a fiend, though. Paw prints. Fight lasted a while. Both lost loads of blood.
Huh.
Tufts of blood-caked fur. Second beast was a different color. Not short. It's gotta be. Probably competed for territory with a fiend. Have to lure him here somehow.
Oh, that was a tiny fall. Come on. It was like what? Not even 6, 7 feet? God, what the frick was a tort? Smaller fiends, smaller than fiends, but still big enough to kill. Short's a somewhat smaller kin of the fiends and Bumba kvetches. Yet any witcher who thinks their diminutive stature means they present no danger commits a grave error. The kind that can end his career permanently, these denizens of the dark and ancient woods are some of the most dangerous monsters known to men. It requires relict oil. Do I even have any relict oil? Shit, I do not. What's it take to make the relic oil? Mistletoes. I might need to talk to a herbalist. Huh. I'm gonna do this quest later. Yeah, that requires going in the Temple Isle, which is where Dandelion is at. We're not anywhere near Kira Morin yet. Okay, so undo secondary quests. Hermit's Workshop. There's a... Oh, it's over by the bandit camp. I'll head over there. Not too far. Yeah, I don't feel like messing around with that monster of a beast. Like I said, I need to upgrade my armor. First, I need a little bit more money. Alright. Oh, he's over in Skellige too. We were so close to Reynold. I need to upgrade everything. Alright, so let us... You're the devourer of the abyss. You talk pretty big, monster. How is everybody doing in the chat? Oh, you just had a snack? Did you have the peanut butter Nutella, or sorry, peanut butter nut master spread? I think that's what that knockoff brand was, right? The nut master.
Hear ye, hear ye. Last chance to surrender
On the rice cakes? Oof, that sounds so good.
Fight tomorrow what you can fight.
So that's not Hattori. I forgot what Hattori was. I'd have to look him up.
Reuven takes a cut, Cleaver takes a cut.
Well, well, look who's here. The White Wolf himself in my humble establishment. How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You need to buy rice cakes on Saturday
Come to
too?
the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
There we go. I was able to convert the rest of the stuff into crowns. Nice. Alright, I think Hattori was near the harbor, wasn't he? Like somewhere over here, if I remember correctly. There's the surgeon.
Eternal fires like to go out before I get them papers.
I know he was somewhere nearby.
Just, a lady took me aside the other day, accused me of mismanaging her coin. That's
Hey,
rich.
grey-hair,
I told
got the
her if
deal
that
of a
sounds
lifetime
funny,
for
I'll
you.
start buying the slot.
All right. What have you got there?
You excited for Saturday? What else is going on Saturday,
ingredients,
Pika?
potions, and much more.
Interesting. Don't look a bit like a mage.
True. Perhaps because I'm not a mage. I just take care of the sundries the poor folk who burn at the stake leave behind. Ensure they end up in the right hands.
Fine. What do you have?
Naught but rarities at unbeatable price. Oh shit, you didn't see me here.
The halfling, what did he want? And why did he bolt when he saw us coming?
Left his soup on the burner.
I've half a mind to put you on the burner, wise ass. Got my eye on you.
Ooh, so
Let's go.
weird. I don't care about witch hunters. In the eternal flame.
You can learn a great deal. White hot tongues.
Quite the brew. Halfling wasn't lying. Scent's gotta be carrying quite a ways.
Ugh, got a sharp pain in me
Hey,
spine.
grey-hair.
And you're a fine fella for not ratting me out. Prepared to give you a discount for that, mate. So, shall we trade?
Yeah.
Hey, hun, how you doing? Get it? We out here doing what we do? Is it, are we doing what we doing, or is it who we're doing? That's the question. Mainly getting the laptop and headphones and your mom visiting for the weekend, so you're probably gonna get a bit spoiled. Girl, don't you just love it when that happens? Love getting spoiled. And sell this baby. What's he got over here? Ooh, the formula. And formula for Dwarven Spirit? Okay. You have anything I need that I require for my armor stuff? No, you don't. Hurrah!
His belly might
Okay. Birds and dumplings, that's the one. I wish I knew who I could do. Me too, hun. Me too. How you been, sweetie? How your streams been going? I really wish I could catch them. The Twitch being Twitch, they're so mean. They won't let me watch.
Guy works alone.
Alright, and I got off my trail. Where is Hattori?
Ah!
Oh, Hattori,
And all the easy
where
to find
are
dishes
you?
already.
Nope, you're not
I
there.
could use a quickie.
You don't want a quickie, dude. Quickies are boring.
Arms for the poor.
Knife, you got it.
Thing like this, me trash.
A trowel for a man. For a
Me wives miss me.
Hooray!
White one, take a gander over.
Order of the hierarch. Whosoever
I
conceals
went in a
mage
circle.
in their home shall burn alongside
Meh.
him.
But nah, you've been so freaking tired. Got a promotion at work, planning a move. Hey, yo, let's go. Trying to finish your book. Not here, just ready to force the first hot guy interested into your bed. Oh, honey. Mood. She would probably get you a cappuccino and some chocolate. Ooh. You need to figure out how to do it simultaneously to Twitch and YouTube. Solve your third world problems. Yeah. I know that feeling, hun. Know it all too well. If I could simulcast, I totally would. But unfortunately, I cannot. That's Korea being Korea and their uniqueness and everything. Ooh, herbalist.
Welcome.
Alright, please tell me you got something I need. Necker Warrior, okay. Leshen, yes, please. What was it I needed? It wasn't that. Honeysuckle, nope. It was mistletoe. Sure, I'll take all 11. I know I need the blow balls. Phosphorus, Duke water, Quicksilver. Great. Hornwort. Alchemist powder. Ooh, excuse me. Be right back. Okay. Thank you for the blesses. Woo. Alright, decoction. Oh, that gives me the Wraith one. They have oils. Yay, I got the relic oil. Okay. At least that'll help with that quest. Potion. Requires more blue ball. Okay. So I also needed... Okay. Superior is going to require... enhanced hangman. Actually don't have enhanced hangman yet. Oh well. At least I was able to get something for the humans. That way I can cause more damage. While fighting against the Eternal Flame guys will be a bit easier. 10% extra damage. I'm okay with that. Okay.
So long.
I'm good with that. Alright, now where is Hattori located? I forgot. I'm gonna have to Google this. Because his icon doesn't pop up on here. I'm like, brr. Let's see. Google, you have failed me. Okay, so he's in Novigrad's Glory Lane district. So I am way off. He's down here. He's a dum-dum.
Look, look!
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the...
Where is he?
Oh, dear. Be surprised.
He'd be on the right
Our
side.
cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells.
On your way? Or will you stay longer?
Winds howling.
It's far safer with you around.
Mages. They're non-humans.
Me still think they lied to me. I don't think he's over here.
Well, never.
Good grief.
Ooh.
If your wrappings read.
You see in the dark, and you're stood there.
What do you want?
No, he ain't over here.
He scared me a little.
They lied.
Oh!
Oh!
Crispy trousers.
The bits. That's where you're
Arr, arr, arr.
such terrible ways.
Looking for a bruising?
It's him! You should run!
Burn me.
Where are you scurrying?
Pass.
Kind of past
Why have you shut the...
so's we can clean it up. Hang the catch.
Sorry.
You scurrying.
Hang on.
Start by making it.
Let him through.
What? But where?
Not your concern. Back to your post. Regards from Siggy Reuben.
Oh, from Reuben.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Reuben. I should send him some ladies to enjoy later. Oh, there he is.
Greetings, Ibeer.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
My sword ready yet?
It is. Behold and admire. A sword to outshine all others.
Well, this was worth the wait. Thank you, Ibeer.
It is I who thank you for everything.
Listen, would you...
Okay. Ooh, I can get the feline silver sword. Griffins. Which griffin do I have right now? I have the griffin steel. Okay. So I need the... I'm still missing the griffin silver. I need one dark steel for it in order to upgrade it. Dark steel? Yeah. Okay. There we go. Sweet. All right, now I need to talk to an armorist. I could do feline silver.
So long.
Ori. And then silver. Now the blade from the bits, the damage scales with the character level. You want dumplings? Me too. I want the giant floofy ones. Okay. I want the giant dumplings. The one that's filled with so much pork and vegetables. Alright, let's drop these swords off at an inventory location. And then I need an armorer. Is there one here in this city in Novigrad? I don't think there is. Yeah, so it looks like we have to go... Where did the other armorist I talked to go? Was that here? Over here in Oxford? Yeah. Okay, so I need to fast travel to Oxford. First, dash.
Try to beguile my man.
Sweet. I'm excited.
What do you seek?
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Yeah, even when you get paid, you.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
See his mug. To your son, just.
What's silver? bludgeoning, piercing, piercing. Exploding. Vision. What? I'll put that in. Because I rarely use... I just use the regular bolts. I'll put these in too. Cracking bolt? I don't need that. Okay.
Take after
Give
his
me
father.
10 extra space.
So he'll be a milkman.
Alrighty. Let's go to the armorer, get this done. And then, yeah.
Eternal fire protects us. On my honor.
Alright, armorer, oxen. You're glad Twitch relented on that? Same, but it still sucks that, you know, South Korea can't really do that.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Only 3 pounds of steel? Wait, where's the armorer? Is that not it? Oh, I'm a doofus. Right there.
Everyone to me! To me!
Where's this side of the Zonta? Wait, please. Requisition by the hour. Just
There you are.
Greet.
Show me weight.
Alrighty. Got mountain folk boot. Gives me 22 more. Okay. Agrarian and mountain folk. Powdered monster tissue. I haven't gotten too much of that. Ugh. Is that something I can craft? No, it's not. Leather scraps. I think that's something I can craft. So I need 4 leather scraps. Leather scraps. 1, 2, 4. Okay, I got the enhanced. So I can't get the Griffin gauntlets yet. Griffin armor, enhance, meteorite silver plate, monster feathers. But would mean more harpies? Meteorite silver plate. Good. Ooh, I'm getting broke. More leather scraps. Monster. Okay. Looks like that's as much as I can do for now. Oops.
Show me wait. So long.
Oh, that made me broke. I like him in this green color. He looks kind of nice in this green color, not gonna lie. Gotta inch his way over. Everybody doing all right? You guys good? I got a long ass day today at work.
I tell you, I caught an eel. This big, 5 foot long, thick as me arm, and oh, so
Not surprising. In
That
wartime,
sounds
eels
suspicious
blow
what
fast.
he's referring to.
why's that?
Because they feed on corpses.
You sleepy? Go get some sleep.
All the world
Welcome back, Pika.
The knight from the fairy tales. Did he have white hair or a white horse?
How about white hair and a white horse? Go here. Toss that everything into the chest. And now I think we're ready to commit regicide.
No lollygagging.
Dude, I will kill you. Consequences be damned.
Prowls the city,
They hate
but you're
you
not
too,
scared,
Batgirl.
are you?
Another drifter in from Tamil.
Spare a couple or two.
Another drifter from the canyon.
See his mug. Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let that refuge into taverns with orders.
Okay. There we go.
Damn nice, so. Shouldn't let.
I think we're strong enough now to fight
Leave it.
and go after
Grey Knight. Need a squire.
go after the king. The question is, can I do it? All right. You got a knobbly bobbly? Yum yum yum. Pika, something tells me you have an oral fixation. Good girl, Roach.
Ah!
Hurrah!
Looking for Gregor.
You
Yeah,
found him?
kinda. I don't think it's just kinda.
Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Been expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
A walk, a walk, a walk, a walk.
Halt, or we'll shoot!
Nice job decorating your guard post.
By orders of our gracious and merciful ruler, the good king.
Loose!
What was
Kill
their
him!
crime?
One on the right's a peller from
Who
a
are they
village
yelling at?
nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong
I'm
advice.
in conversation with somebody. It
Bloke's
can't be
mates
me.
informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hang for such offences?
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert. Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just.
True, he was.
Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday, reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
Hold on. You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Join me to pray, Cleveland.
What's that now?
Broke down.
In a hurry.
Probably find him hanging from a branch in the woods soon.
He's gone.
Don't say no more.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at you.
Nope, none of those are what I needed.
Farewell.
That's okay. Alrighty, let's go commit regicide. First, we need to find the shoemaker's wagon.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
I'll take your meat. Why not?
Wonder where its wearer is. A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Gosh. You needed that? Your throat was a bit sore. Oof. Do you have any honey by chance?
What's he doing here? Greetings.
Away go with you go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yes, you
Good.
did
You've been
grow.
putting honey in it? Good.
Like the mushroom.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no log. Oh, anger get Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blah. Oggy make man's suited make. Frog, Pog and Rog suited make.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans it is. Suited once Og, Pog and Log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
So long. Troll cave must be nearby. Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This whole
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
bugger friend on go. A wheeze in soup throw.
I'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the plowing bastard. Naught but skin and
He
bones.
said veiny, Pika.
Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Don't let no go. Tell her sit. Sit ass down. Tell her suck cock shoesies big.
I can see you've made friends. But Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tyler go. Tyler shoesies mix.
But I need him.
Tyler's here stay. You chooses got. Og chooses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala chooses make. Tala go.
Is it weird that I can make some sense of his conversation?
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the plowing truth. Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Chooses pug for? And rug for?
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Gotta admit, you have a way with trolls. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Ah, you've not changed a bit. Still
Jesus, they're
tart
loud.
as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through? Or did someone send you to find me?
Roach and Dijkstra.
Oh?
Mean they've not
What's that,
forgotten
Pika?
me. That's nice. Though I am grateful you came to get me, Geralt. Must have a lot on your mind. All those monsters to kill.
Heard you 3 are planning to do some killing of your own.
Huh? I tell you, clowns.
Kinda. Didn't offer any details, though. Maybe you'd be willing. Gesture of gratitude?
Sorry, mate. If they were mum, I've got to be mum.
Be that way. How'd you even wind up out here? Nilfgaard-occupied land now.
You saying the black ones have no use for cobblers?
Probably brought their own.
Brought fuck all, as I see it. Amateurs in uniform. And you'll not find a better
Fluffy
cobbler
rock
than
friends.
Tala
That'd be really
anywhere in
cute,
the
actually.
north.
Yeah, right.
You doubt me?
You're a spy, and you're working with Roach and Dijkstra now. Doubt you went out there to fix Nilfgaardian boots.
Ah, I see you've thought about this. I admit it. Cobbler act's my cover. Who takes an interest in cobblers? No one. You sit there, doing your work, hammering on that sole, and blokes beside you talk. Bollocks, mostly. But sometimes they say something interesting.
Like?
That's all I'm willing to say. Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here. And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it,
Night-night,
they'll be
monster.
so impressed they'll shit themselves.
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
He ain't gonna give us any.
Forgive me, mate, I'm
Same.
ploughing corn. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Right. Gotcha. Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. Sort about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Suppose so.
So long, Taller, and good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap.
Oh boy.
But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Oh boy. Guess this would be the closest one. What's all that about, Roach?
Come on, Roach.
Can we interrupt her private time with her trees? I hope I did this in the right order. I don't remember if I did or not.
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philip had died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
Got this crystal.
If I'd wanted a shiny bauble, I would have gone to a jeweler. You were to bring me Eilhart.
You're
this
making
is
one
a
now?
megascope crystal.
Ooh.
The mages you keep in prison should be able to extract something from it.
Yes. Oh, at last. They might prove useful. Not exactly what I expected, but... Very well. You've earned your pay. Now forgive me. I've affairs to which I must attend.
Yeah, your death. It doesn't look like we can quite fight him yet. I think we might have to rescue Dandelion first. Okay. I kind of did this all out of order. Alright, let's go continue the quest for rescuing Dandelion. We gotta meet Zoltan.
Long live Radovid!
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against a whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Be too easy.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his tabbit. Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave it go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy when his guts knotted up.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know, as soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Sure, let's play.
I don't have that many. That gives me 18 for the Nilfgaardians. Not many. And I've got more with the Northern Realms than anything. Got no choice. No, I'm fine with the way it is. Well, I got fucked. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I actually beat her.
Woo! This was a stupid idea.
You're the one wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here. Dandelion. Damn it.
Geralt, go after him. Leave these here to us.
Run, Roach. Shit, lost him. Rode through here. Tracks. Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load. Calm down, Roach. Just bees. Move it!
The hell?
Hoofprints.
I don't even see them, so...
Anyone ride through here?
Oh, aye, But...
Looks like it might have started limping. Run, Roach.
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after.
Their horse collapsed. Can't be far.
Does really get this way? Witch hunters? Even Big Willie's...
There, I said, and shut it. All right, all right. But wait there.
What is it?
You tell me! One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering.
Dandelion. So...
Truth be told, there is.
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to them, even. And they're...
Shut it.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Honest? We'd see you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door around the back.
Thanks.
Thank you. Harold, mine opening, thank you.
And how can I be sure that you won't try anything? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? And there'll be no trickery along the way. I could wring your neck like a fat hen, you realize? Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. Or I'm not Julian. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow.
Quiet! Thought we heard something.
What? No, you see, me and Jack, we don't.
Die, damn it!
An appropriate ending for a witch hunter. The burn. Got anything on you, sir? You didn't drop anything? Lame. Gotcha, Dandelion. I'm glad we did this a different way.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him.
Sure you did.
It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Priscilla! What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Whoreson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Whoreson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something went wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Menga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now. When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Whoreson's men.
Flashback.
Grab the bitch! Grab her!
Not concerned, mate.
Whoreson Jr. says it is!
They barred all the gates! We have to run! Grab a horse to the temple!
Wow. I cannot believe the horse did that to me.
Left!
Flashbang followed by a flashbang. Right?
Leave your horse! We have to! We're almost there!
They're headed for the square. After them.
Guards! Guards!
Dandelion!
Ciri!
Archie Vamoose. And that's how Dandelion got caught.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
A bard till the very end.
Yeah, a splendid story. But I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
That all you care about? The ballads this'll inspire? Egos swell a bit lately? Getting more and more selfish with age.
What is that about?
It's about Ciri.
Why would I ever worry about her? You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Mean this?
You get it from Whoreson? Whoa, Ciri'll be overjoyed. Whoreson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
He did. I killed
Whoreson's
him.
dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Whoreson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Whoreson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Whoreson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
What was Ciri's interest in this curse? Did she want to cast it or lift it? She tell you?
She wasn't all that willing to talk about it. I didn't want to pry.
The one time when it might have been useful.
But I'm almost positive she meant to lift it.
Off who? What? Or was it about her directly?
No. I don't think so. I mean, she didn't look cursed. But boy, was she in a hurry.
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Even less to me.
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest. Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen. Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right. She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So... Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough.
That's our next
now it's
destination.
my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast and a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
At least, you know, he's grateful. Okay, second main story complete. Oh. That was a lot. Level 20, let's go. Level 22 is our next, that one. The blood and wine is now available. Oh my god, the vampire stuff. He should have kept running. He should have kept running. But he's not a fighter, and he doesn't really have good survival instincts. Alright, so the easiest way to get into Skellige would be one of the secondary ones. I think it's the Black Pearl one. They have a boat. Actually, let's go re-meet with Dandelion and get this secondary quest done.
But why ever would he want that? We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
Ah, it's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. All right.
All right. Farewell.
The hell am I gonna do with a painting? Especially of the patriarch. I don't care about him. Alright, let's go meet up with Dandelion real quick, catch up with him, and then make our way to Skellige today. I'm glad I didn't mess up the story, because had I messed it up, it would have taken a long ass time to try to rescue Dandelion. And a couple people could have died.
The last individual who tried to come in on my business, it took them a month to find him. Am I being clear, Chive?
What's the fuss about? Can you not treat me as a bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out! Glad you came.
There a problem?
There a problem?
A problem? There's some kind of problem here, gents. Oh, just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we're just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new Horse-son Junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him. Back in Mahakam, we'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about?
The hell
Doing
of a
business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
Fine. We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. Has a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Is this truly what you want? To be a purveyor of cheap whores and watered-down wine?
Hey, I can't control what I inherit.
But you can control what you do with it.
I know. I know, which is exactly why I'm considering.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
He didn't deny the
Gotta say,
whoremonger part.
Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
How can I help you?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing. We can borrow the coin from her.
You finished it? How's it look?
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina, one of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish.
It's so cute,
But I
Pico.
promise I'll do it before you
love
come
it.
back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the
It
rest.
reminds me of a little slime. It's so cute. Little big bulgy eyes. I love it. It's cute.
Fine, but...
Geralt, the only butts
He's
in this
so
plan will
fluffy,
be
I
the
could
ones filling
die.
my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina.
Old man Newman left me a gift last time. What? He never given me nothing.
What's he schemed up this time?
A damn good question, Geralt.
Something stinks. Decomposing flesh. Human flesh.
You used your wig comb to make him more floofy. Hey, he looks cute. I like it. You figured out a name for him yet?
Whoa! What a killer!
Nowadays, one note, one
I read
word
one
enough
note is all it takes to get scabs.
Let us live, eh?
there she is.
Ah, so good to see you.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My, whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Thanks. I'll try not to damage it. So long.
As they say,
Whoa!
must be a quick
What?
poker and a witcher.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
Aye, to leave this city, son.
Not exactly sure what they were screaming at.
Washed your hair lately?
Why? Do I need to?
Finally made it.
Using the comb on the seal
Listen,
pups too?
here's the plan.
Yay.
Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit. I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Dandelion
Want
is
me
such
to
a
be the
con
bandit?
man.
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Are you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none. Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here, and your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last warning.
Dandelion!
Such an idiot.
'Tis I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
Even though you're wearing purple.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born.
Oh
Go on, Dandelion!
On guard!
I mean, Crimson Avenger!
Damn it!
You're better than I thought. I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Oh, goodness.
The two of yous, sod off.
Well, Master Hunter, sir, we're not in no one's way. Not bothering us out.
You're bothering me. Git. I will put bolts through both your necks.
He deserved that smack, though.
Shit.
Rain again. Damn mages.
You think the mages have something to do with the rain? Okay, conspiracy theorist.
Hey, you! Yeah, you!
you doing? Not enough time already?
Nay, just hopped out for a
Right.
smoke.
Here we go.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See, it's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
Boudoir seems like a better fit for cabaret. Just don't go overboard on stuffed upholstery.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Well, well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected
Oh
him
my
to
God, it's so
take action.
cute.
And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now.
It's
I'll
so
have to keep an
fluffy
eye
I
on the
could die,
business.
Pika.
Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Does he?
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
It's Dandelion.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Let's go find this stupid idiot. Anything boyfriend, right?
Yeah, no. How far, come on.
Open up!
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me. Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
He doesn't
Less
deserve
for
her.
than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with
You want to make
such
fluffy pet
dicks?
rocks and little pet carriers for the? Oh my God!
No
Yes,
idea.
please.
Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait, do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
He is clueless. How do you know about the spare key? Is there a reason why the fiancé is keeping her away from Dandelion?
How would you know she keeps a spare key around here?
It's not as if we started working together yesterday. Before Polly joined forces with Hubio,
You'd visit her? Often?
I'd hide out here while Priscilla and Polly rehearsed at the Rosemary and Thyme. They worked on the dance numbers I composed.
So, Polly's not one of your...
I never mix business and pleasure.
That's
the
a lie.
one exception being Priscilla.
Who you were just saying is worried about us. So enough of the chatter and start looking.
He really is clueless.
Fine.
Find anything?
Not here. Not here. Not here. Ah, the key.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
But I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So,
I don't
what's all
believe
this
in him.
about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every
Hi,
performance
Jay.
she choreographs.
How you doing? And then you
mean
just
to
shove your balls
say
right up in my face as soon as you
coin?
pop in here? I
And
see how it
fame.
is.
No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose.
How you doing, sweetie?
In that case.
You good?
I
That's
knew
good.
you'd agree.
It's
I'm
settled
hungry,
then.
tired,
See you at
horny,
the Rosemary, Polly.
all of the above. But
Well,
mostly just
I'm
exhausted
off.
from work.
I'll catch up to you.
I think showing off her balls over
Never
here. She
expected
got,
that to
she
go
got
so
over
well.
100K now.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was putty in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version.
Maybe.
Plowing
maybe,
artists got
Jay.
some serious explaining to do.
I just need some hibernation. That's what I need. I need constant, like, sleep for, like, maybe 5 days straight. Then maybe I'll finally feel fully energized.
Who's Rodlick?
Never heard of him? Hank Rotlick, famous portrait artist?
Commissioned a
Or
portrait
at least
artist
put me
to
in
paint your
hibernation
placards?
mode for like 28
Henry's an old
days.
friend, needed the coin. And I decided we needed new placards to promote the opening performance. Seats won't fill themselves, you know.
By the way, guys, I might get my chance to see my K-pop idol Kai. His concert is in May. It's on the weekend of May 17th and 18th. I might just treat myself to a birthday present to go see his concert. I've met the man twice. but I have yet to see his concert. So that means I might actually be able to see him perform. The tickets are not on sale yet, unfortunately. I'm waiting for the announcement.
I'll go see Rotlick. You head back to the
I'm
Rosemary.
debating on grabbing both
Priscilla
days
will
for the
have my
concert.
head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
And it's very rare that concerts happen on a freaking weekend. So I'm like, maybe I managed to manifest it. Got it through Kai and his manager's skulls. Like, yay. Give this poor teacher a break. Now I gotta plan out an outfit or two. Gotta plan out the makeup for that day. Figure out, like, a food
another
plan situation. Gotta figure all of that out. I'm excited. I have yet to see his performance in IRL. I saw his online one, but I never saw him in concert yet.
Looking for Rotlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is pit clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
You're not gonna rob him.
Strange, don't recall asking your permission. Get him, Fred! You'll regret this, mutant.
Oof. There we go. Now it's just me and you, little one.
Ever fight a witcher?
Oh, I can't use the magic either. Shit. Damn it. I don't know how I'm gonna handle myself in concert with him, though, Jay.
Damn it!
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rotlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last
I wish I had somebody to go with.
See?
I would
Wasn't that
love it
easy?
if somebody would go to the concert
said
with
so
me so
right
we can
away.
enjoy it together. Why is this ass so far away? What's all over there? Oh, the Vegelbud residence? Oi. Alright. This is a fast travel point. I know.
Wonderful.
By the way, I heard something. I'm not sure if this is true in the UK right now. Hi, Seb. How you doing? I'm not sure if I heard this correctly or not. But some people from America who are visiting the UK are being rejected and denied entry. I don't know if that's true or not. I know the world is crazy right now, and there's a lot of misinformation being spread, and a lot of craziness and discrimination, and just people being jackasses. But I did hear, I know I read 2 stories yesterday on the news that a lot of people are being turned away from entering the UK on either a tourist visa or just traveling there for transit, like for layovers and whatnot. And hey, Death, concerts might as well just burn some cash at current rates. Yeah. Well, I figured it would be a nice birthday gift to myself, since, you know, I don't really get gifts over here. But I think it would be nice just to kind of treat myself with all the hard work that I've been doing lately, all the hours that I've been picking up and everything, and just kind of enjoy myself. But you have not heard of it so far? Okay. It could be just people blowing smoke. But it could be people, you know, exacerbating the situation, and they could be, you know, coming up with stuff just to try to get views and clicks and whatnot. But I've been hearing the past few days that things have been kind of going crazy. You know, we have a lot of issues at airports recently, and they have been closed down. Any particular reason why they're closing down? That's crazy.
Oh!
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Yeah, it kind of makes me thankful that I decided to delay my my tour until the fall, or at least until things settle down. I haven't told my parents yet. I know they're gonna be disappointed, but they're gonna understand. It just sucks that I can't do exactly what I planned during the summer. I'm gonna miss my brother's wedding. Right now, everything is just so crazy and it's ridiculous. And the cheapest price I can literally find for my flight for a full round trip is quite a little over $2,000. Like, they weren't allowed any planes to come in because of drones in the airspace or terror attack threats. Oh my god. Guys, you guys are still getting terror threats? From who in particular?
A new rider pulls into the lead.
Wait, why am I talking to this guy? This guy's downstairs.
I've got a cold. Well, Rutlick, seems you're a considerable sum in the red, but you shan't back out on that account, eh?
Won't have much.
You Rotlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr
Smoldering
to my
dumpster
art.
fire at the
At your
moment.
service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count
It just
de
sucks
Louverton
that I
has offered me the
can't
chance to
really
win it all
travel
back.
the way I want
Like
to
the
because of
wager on a
stupid
race.
people around the world. It's being called terror threats. You don't know if they just were just angry people. It could very well be. It could also be domestic. Only thing I see is the UK government blocks citizenship applications. And it's apparently more than twice the number of applications of last year. Has the only submitted thing that you see. Okay. So maybe the articles that I read and the videos that I've seen are just probably blowing a little bit smoke. And they're exacerbating what's actually really happening. Or they honestly just don't know what's happening. Okay. Because again, with the whole, you know, meta thing, getting rid of like fact checking and whatnot, and all information on the internet is just nothing but bullshit now lately. It's hard to determine which is true and which is not true. Especially since I'm over here in South Korea, a lot of my access to information is censored. So I don't necessarily get 100% all of the correct information through the internet because
Generous. Not just
sometimes
anybody could
the
afford
true
to do
ones are
that.
blocked.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke
Probably
Sam's
people trying to cause
youngest
drama
son,
for the fun of it.
Sam
Could
of
very
the
well be.
well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes
A
little
visa
difference
system
to him.
failure. We tried to do e-visas in December. They had a failure in January. But you don't know of anything regarding visa issues. Okay.
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
You've had a spell of bad luck lately.
Probably.
Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Oh, well, he said bondage. Alright, should I just pay off his debt or should I try to win the race? I think I'll try to win the race. I think we'll be okay with that. Yeah, I know some countries you cannot naturalize. You can only get like a green card, but you won't be naturalized. I know I could try to get dual citizenship here in South Korea, but I honestly do have to give up some of my naturalized rights as a U.S. citizen. Because as of right now, I'm considered in Korea a secondary citizen. I don't have the rights to vote. I don't have the rights to influence or get involved in politics, which is fine, because I'd rather not get involved in politics. But I would lose a lot of protections that I have now without getting dual citizenship. If you're a citizen of a Commonwealth nation, you can obviously enter other Commonwealth countries easier, and you can get easier citizenship in those nations, and you can join any Commonwealth armies. That's true. That's true. Unless you're a specific country like Korea, where there are specific things that restrict you from having access to that.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
But it sucks that governments are using this opportunity to take advantage of people.
Every time I hear
Because believe me, I've dealt with enough immigration officers here in South Korea and immigration officers in the United States to understand that our fate lies in the literal agent's hands. And sometimes, depending if you get a good agent on a good day or not, if you catch them on a bad, grumpy day, they can literally destroy your ability to be able to be accepted. And almost every year I have to renew my visa because apparently a marriage visa is considered temporary. So I have to renew it every freaking year. So I know exactly how troublesome immigration services can be.
I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get
You're
those
back.
placards
Okay,
now?
Vika.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time, just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
There we go.
You'll see. No doubt. Honestly, I'm not interested. Every time I hear something, I can't help thinking.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. I was like, why can't I run? What did he over encumber me with? Oh. 35. That's weaker. And heavy as hell. Sheesh. Hey Tony, how's the trip going? I love how in the UK our airlines advise a wait time of nearly 2 hours to clear customs. Yeah, customs is absolutely insane and bonkers, and it is a waste of time, honestly. Especially as an American myself, when I head back to the States through my entry point, it always feels like I'm a villain. That I'm a suspicious villain coming back to my home country to visit my family and friends. I always feel like I'm being interrogated. Like, what's your purpose? And I'm like, I'm going home. It's like, oh, are you from the North Korea or the South Korea? Bitch, it says right there on my flight information. You don't have to be a racist asshole to prove that you got the power.
Behave, Witcher.
And yes, I've had fellow immigration officers state that.
Grand opening tonight.
We start in G major, and
How are things, Doo-Doo?
so, I suppose. Might have been days in the past.
At the
when I'd have
airport
said,
close to getting on the
"Wonderful."
plane to Cali.
Can't
Nice.
complain.
I hope you have
I'm in
fun.
one
Enjoy
piece,
the flight.
Not bound to a steak atop a pyre.
Enjoy the movies on the flight.
Oh.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
No, not all. But I'd imagine something more, more theatrical. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Why not?
That's my boy.
Don't say that again, Dandelion.
The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
She said you're fat and you smell. Nah, I don't want to destroy this relationship.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
Does he though?
You're pulling my leg.
Not this time.
His eye twitched.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
A whoremonger? Unless he's turning a new leaf.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
Master Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What? Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
Attacked? She's...
Of course. Let's go.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name
What
in
you
her
up to,
few
Death?
moments of lucidity.
How you doing,
I am
Seb
Joachim
and
von
Jay?
Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
Ooh, you checking out Sakodin. How is it? I need to get a copy for myself. As soon as this next paycheck comes out in a week.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind,
You're
and
here.
not its first.
Are you though?
How can you know that?
I've seen wounds like this.
You could be here,
They're not
there,
the kind
everywhere.
One would forget, don't you agree?
Mr. Green Eggs with ham.
In fact, just this week, a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Geralt, I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this.
Oh, honey, you a bit of
Find
everywhere,
him.
huh? You a messy
Kill
boy.
him.
Don't need any convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has
Seb,
yet
you
to
got
be
a lot of
autopsied.
cleaning up to do, don't you?
Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen.
As a surgeon, I know the importance of...
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route.
Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Hemmelfart. Interesting name.
You lead.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Think. Sewing up drowner victims can grow awfully tedious. Is it not better to nip the problem in the bud? I tried to get the temple guard to enter the... Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Hey! You're messy? I think you are. I think you are messy, Jay. It's okay, though. The best things in life are messy. The messier the food, the better it is. The messier the sex, the better it is.
How's it look?
You know?
Give it to me straight. No sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. Surely you understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trowbridge. Enough to strip her of the will to live.
Any remedy for that?
I fear only your friend Dandelion can be of help on that count.
Wait. Why just change quest lines? There we go. Hurry up, old man.
Take the ladder.
It's a twat.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might disturb us. The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. Very well. We seek the corpse of a dwarven woodcarver.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
Where?
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Stick your hand in there. Mm-hmm. I've done it before in real life.
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
You heard that Jay got messy?
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin, an incision, but the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace?
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Obviously.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
So they were using formaldehyde.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him. Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt, like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes, and some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
That's cold and cruel.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns, blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed, so thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel.
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard, right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
And
agree
a
with
different
that.
sense of humor.
Yep.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages.
Ooh.
No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
All right. Think I know enough.
I'm glad they didn't show that
Enlighten
part.
me, please, because I've still
I don't
no
think you guys
notion
want to
what
know
this
what
is
syphilis
about.
does to your
what
body.
the motive might have been.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A
Eternal
fire
flame.
eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer. And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
I wonder why.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square. just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebyritz was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, Your Reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
You did, but they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As Your Reverence wishes.
Don't
Gentlemen,
be
follow
suspicious.
me. You shall
Don't
leave
be
via
suspicious.
another
He
route.
was suspicious.
Why'd you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. You didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Thank you.
We have a murder to solve. An attempted murder to solve.
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True that?
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women.
Don't they always?
Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job. Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet. What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you. A storm, damn it.
Bloody bandits! Can't
You're in
go out
bed
in
now?
the
Ooh,
streets
woo.
no more.
We're all with you.
The father didn't used to kill women.
Fall afoul of the king of beggars, and you'll get no mercy no matter who you are.
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of the...
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one.
Suspicious.
Oh, shame.
You're my number one suspect.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid. You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets, made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you a tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Talk. What did you find on him?
I had you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded ring, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment, that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town. Fucking hell, what was that for?
For everything.
Ugh, if only I could do that in real life. I had to live vicariously through you to do that, Geralt. That was satisfying.
God.
Oh, Lydica.
What happened here?
Monsters must have run him down. The swarm.
If we can go back to the good old days of punching Nazis and punching
Damn this weather.
racist assholes, that would be great. I don't condone violence, but you know, sometimes crime must fit the punishment. Or the punishment must fit the crime in this instance.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga, come!
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on in. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. In Novigrad, folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Fine. We've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse. Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Aye.
Oops, not what I wanted to do.
Fine. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Aye.
Hey.
Mind if I go?
I've not even peeked inside since then.
Murderer dragged something heavy. Statues. Or a corpse.
Interesting, it won't let me talk about it.
bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood, left a few stains behind. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked. Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it.
Talk to him again?
Aye.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered, then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I haven't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city. Fine. Won't learn any.
Okay, and now we go investigate where Priscilla was attacked.
Oi, Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come in.
Whatever.
Got a problem?
Hey, handsome.
A brazier. This time of year? I know that smell. Formaldehyde.
Hey, sis. That him?
How am I to know?
Any last words?
Kill the horse, sir. You're carrion! Eye for an eye! Son of a whore! That's it!
Think you'll gut me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different.
Agreed to put me in her play, you see? Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
True.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Recall any names?
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no
Gapika
families.
in bed, rar.
Their bodies were
That
burned
sounds
long
sus
ago.
gold.
Take care now. I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Oh, me head's ringing. What do you want?
Human. Priscilla's. Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back.
Oh, God.
So, who all do you think it is? She's Welsh. Mm-hmm.
Trouble?
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Nice of you, especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get
the
along.
screen tearing?
Why is that?
I had him sent to prison.
That's frustrating.
You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying.
You didn't notice it when you were in window mode?
Those who rejected liberty, equality, and
Was
fraternity
best to play it in
would be
window?
found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
Sure about that.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad. Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yep,
yes.
we do.
Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
I almost forgot you start at war with the place you play in the second game? Really? Oh boy.
Till next time, Master.
What a smack! Oh, God. A Reaper's come for me.
Suikoden, the new game that just got released last night. Well, not a new game, but a remastered version of it. It was originally console locked.
This is scandalous. You make a fine kept us off the date.
I wish my man were as brave as you.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
Suikoden franchise is a really fun one.
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in.
Always thought a guard was supposed...
So be it.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Not for long.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our guards...
He's exceptionally cruel when he
kills. Yeah, they are expensive,
tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts.
Considered classic RPG.
So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious. Please, follow me.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
Nope. We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Are you sure about that?
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Why are y'all chasing me for?
There he is! Get him!
I'll bring your bones!
Why did I aggro the guard?
You'll never learn.
What happened here?
Halt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Forgive me. I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once! Mother! Why did he do this to her? Why?
Because she blasphemed the eternal fire. Only thing that ties her to the other victims. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body.
Yep,
a
yep,
note
yep.
indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. And
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught. Here it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled Kate's. Growing bolder, not just the name but the place too. Won't get away this time. Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast. Another empty formaldehyde bottle.
You guys got a suspect already? It's pretty obvious now, ain't it? So we have three options. One, it could be somebody framing the people of the Eternal Fire. It could be the Eternal Fire themselves. Or it could be one of the morgue workers. I ain't gonna spoil it for any of y'all, but those are your suspects.
Hey, Whitey.
Well.
Why'd your hair go white?
Oh.
I've had enough.
Oh.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go?
My hair went all white because of stress. People like you stressing me out.
Ah!
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
And I'm a material girl. This life, sometimes it's a handful.
No one will hear you, bitch. Not a soul.
You though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
Oh, you think I'm gonna be that easy?
Try it, you bastard.
You want fire? I'll give you fire. Ass. Oh wow, your poker was apparently too heavy for me. Damn, 6 pounds?
You're free now.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. If not for you.
everything, and I said, for the right price, of course. And then he smiled. Oh, God, it gave me the shivers. And then he hit me so hard I passed out. I was bound when I came to. And he was hitting the poker in the fire.
Calm down. He won't hurt you anymore. He won't hurt anyone.
And just like Frollo, he dies by fire. Tis such the fate of men who overstep their bounds.
We can go at it here.
Now, if only that worked in real life.
My prince.
Quite a few people who have overstepped their bounds in today's realm. Did she just purr at us?
Plow the fuck off. Mutant. Plow the fuck
Let's do this quick. Quicker.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
By the eternal fire!
Well then. Pam. What's this for then?
Got right cabbage last night.
Whatever.
Feels like it's full of sauerkraut.
You're carrion!
Alive!
On it!
Wait, what?
Yeah? Mutant.
Huh?
Gonna be sick.
He's dead there, but then he just walked away there. Was that supposed to happen? I am so confused. Let's do this real quickly then. Might give us something good out of it.
Blasphemous kobolds.
But the dude died. He died and then he came back and then I'm confused. Maybe we killed the Doppler?
Looking for.
Oh, fuck.
Well, another freak.
Oh, that was funky.
Look awfully suspicious to me.
Make that make sense, guys. Could you make sense of that? Because the only thing I could think of was a Doppler, or the game glitched. I have no idea. Oy, what now?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment.
Oh, good grief.
With orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
No.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It'll just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
Oh, boo-hoo.
He asked the weird minister
Because I
of
don't believe in his
sacrament on
God.
behalf.
Boo-hoo.
Your love.
Take home now.
You were saying, Fran? Oh, look at the horse's ears. Horsey, you okay, sweetie? Are you trying to fly? I think he's trying to fly away. I didn't see a key though among them.
Hey,
Must have been different.
boys.
Guy.
What do I gotta do? Rain was coming.
Oh, there it is. Wait, it's not. Thing below. This.
Old man's always got it uphill.
Wanders round,
Jumping chimneys. Stop, or tell the king.
Rain was coming.
Lout! Darn it to heck!
Oh!
Running. I didn't do anything.
What do you expect in this plane?
Or
Huh?
Another
Rain
part.
again. Damn mages.
Up higher. That's what wakes you, freaking nature.
You know what? I dare you, old man. I can kill you right now. I wouldn't even blink an eye for you. Hurrah! This is nearby.
Rain was coming. Felt it in my bones.
Shady. Whatever. Go back to that quest. There we go. Figure that one out later. Oh!
Rain was coming. Pam,
Pam. Don't know what song that is.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. From me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor Von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison,
I know.
but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday. For now, we'll try performing as a duo.
It just
She'll
makes
play
me
the
want to
lute,
run into them
I'll
even
sing.
more.
Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
There we go. Okay, all that is complete. That was a rough one.
Didn't look like rain.
I've had enough.
Alrighty, now I don't think that one's gonna show up on the map. No, it won't. North of Aranjon. I do not think I've been there yet. Novigrad. But I have no idea where. Could be one of these two places I haven't gone to yet. It could be here. Alright, let's head up north. Let's go here first and then go east if this is not the right one. Okay. Manage a way out of here.
It's
folks.
a washout.
I'm excited to go to Skellige. It's one of my favorite parts of the map.
Darn it to heck! This one's still breathing.
Aye,
Look
he's
awfully
let it.
suspicious
Some
to
still
me.
breathes, I'll toss him in the fire. All the same.
Glad I didn't try to stream the game. The internet gone down twice. Your internet hates you, doesn't it? Okay, pull her in. Gotta do it from here. Yep, there we go. It's a girl.
Giddy up.
Alright, let's see what we can find in Dandelion.
Gonna kill you!
There you will. Can't keep up with me. Okay, this is Yantra.
We shan't give you up. When you're to risk your own lives. Your family's lives. You would have.
Hey there, sir. A witcher, right?
Ah.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk. Though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why's this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits. Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine. I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
Oi!
Alright, so this is not the place. Head east.
might fly. Shit,
Move it!
So demanding, Geralt.
Eternal fire!
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Get him from the left! Watch out!
You'll be over soon.
Ooh, you guys are in the 30s. Ooh. I just noticed the skulls over top of their icons.
Blood for blood, brothers! He's casted spells! Here, Witcher, Witcher! Eternal fire!
Nope, nope, nope.
Blood for blood, brothers! Get him from the left! Watch out!
Shit.
Grey Wolf rolled here to die!
Crazy asses. So what? I forgot what I was supposed to do. I needed to use the potion. I do have one for humans.
I'm over him. Here, Witcher, Witcher! I've no chance alone! Blood for blood, brothers! Eternal fire!
Come on, you're almost done for. Come on. Come on. Good boy. Come on. One more hit. Thank you. You're cuddling your willy. Aww. Now your willy's all nice and warm. Sekiro is down to 50% off, but still a little unfair for an old game. Yep. Aww. Okay, so they got this place repopulated now.
Yeah. Show me what you have on.
Alright, let's see. What do they got here? Assassino boots. Ooh, he has better armor. Level 21, level 20. Oof, that's gonna take all my gold if I buy it. That's a no from me, sir. Damn. There's someone here I can sell. Check his trousers. And their sword. He's resting between the bobs. Aww.
So long.
He's in a place a lot of men would be jealous of.
Hey, ya!
That wasn't bad. I took out a whole group of level 30 soldiers. I'm only at level 20. It wasn't too bad. I shouldn't be here yet. Everybody's level 30 or higher. This is not good. But I'm already in too deep. Runwich. Okay, this is not the place I need. So where the hell is this location supposed to be? Is it down here? Is this it? I am so lost. At northeast. I'm lost and confused. She's looking a little depressed now. I don't think she's had any trees lately. This is all mess. Ugh. The place I want to be either. I look east. What the hell is it gonna be then? I don't think it's on this part of the map. Okay. Okay. How do I get over there? So it looks like first I need to work on that quest to find the boat. Okay. I think I know what I need to do now. Alright, so I go back here for now, bit. Go to the docks. And we get to go to my favorite spots. And this place is really cool. And it should be okay enough and strong enough to be able to go to the next section now. When we are level 20. It should be okay. Thanks.
They say the Isles are at war with Nilfgaard. Bloody lies.
Well, it's a miracle you came back at all.
Not.
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverstone from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
There's always something. It can never be easy. At least it's not too far.
Oh, God. The Reapers come for me.
You, Wolverstone, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverstone? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
My Atropos and me, we're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
Shit.
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. Human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
God damn it. I have to do more quests to get more money. Fine, let's do some more Witcher contracts.
God, the Reapers come for me.
One drink, all I had.
Why am I so broke? I need a sugar daddy. Witcher needs a sugar daddy. Who could be his sugar daddy? I wonder.
Welcome to Honeyfield,
you a
traveller.
tower.
Holofernes Myersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Nice to meet you. Geralt of Rivia.
I know who you are. Recognize the hair. Truth is, I've been waiting for someone like you.
Worried about the apiarian phantom? Saw your notice.
That's right. He's ravaging my hives.
As far as my reward's concerned.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
You do realize this apiarian phantom, well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Pika, you super duper Rooper excited for the weekend?
Where the Phantom
I
appear?
can't wait for you to get
Can
your
any of you show
laptop.
me?
I'll go. Come with me.
You'll be able to play with us.
This way. Follow me.
Where'd you get the idea it was an apiarian phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
They run so funny. My dad kind of runs like this.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks, covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees. Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian Phantom's got large feet. Will eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy. Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on. Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives. Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
I mean, you can technically squeeze through there, girl. On a technicality, you could. Right? Well, you'll be able to play some of the free games. Exactly. But don't be shy, girls. Some people can gift you some gifts. Gift you some games. Just make your wish list available and people will be able to pick and choose. See ya.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. Father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
You can't add friends on there until you buy a game for 5. Easy peasy enough.
Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hell of a wild hunt. How the hell could it end up here?
How can you do that with a mitten? Oh, good. Okay, that's everything from out of here. Give me my money. I'm broke.
Did you fire? Did you drive off the phantom?
Your Apiarian phantom was a hound of the wild hunt.
Eternal fire! Hounds run with the wild hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
Aww.
Enough for today, boys. Let's go home. We have a big day tomorrow.
994,
rebuild the
almost
hives the
there.
hound destroyed.
We should be able to do this one now.
Work and more work.
And that should give us all the gold we need in order to hire a boat. Hopefully. Oops, I did not need that class. This one.
That's it, Roche.
Okay, now I gotta equip thingamajigger. Fiver, Wraith, Night Wraith. Hey, where is it? %, bonus experience from monsters. Uh-oh. I mess up. Bait. Where's the bait? Oh, I have to put it in pockets. Got it. There we go. And then here for okay, that's one.
Done. Ought to attract the choice attention.
Two. Dum-a-dum-dum. Sucking on a cough drop, it's cherry flavor. Yummy.
It'll smell this 5 miles away.
And we're gonna smell just like it too.
Beast's sure to show. Just gotta wait in the cave.
I think I'm all the way around to this damn cave. Let's go. There he is.
Come on. As bandit.
Alright, but before I do that, I need to put on relic. Oil.
Elven say, I'll make remains.
Woo! Gotcha. Take its head. Ooh. Awesome here. Good, good, good. Now we can return. Now this should give us all of the money that we need to hire the boat.
Come on, Roach.
I hope. Forgot exactly how much we're getting for this one, but it should lead us over the 1,000 marker. I hope.
Oh, it's drizzling.
Ah!
Sir.
Why are you pushing?
Oh, aye.
Ah!
A chort was prowling the...
A chort? Fiend? Why they be bothering us? Think more'll come?
Doubt it, but I'll be sure to keep my eyes open, see if there's anything else out there.
Cheers then, Witcher. Here, take the purse. All the folk of the village chipped in.
Thanks. Take care now.
Geralt.
Those have brought us grain.
Yay! Okay, now we did it. Okay, okay.
What was that about?
Now we can finally go to Skellige. Yay! Just in time.
By order of the hierarch,
Any needs, master?
whosoever conceals a mage in their home.
Right. Oh. Oh. Okay, Geralt. Together.
You're back.
Here. That enough?
Hefty sack. Like a bull's. When do we sail?
How does he
Not
know?
sure you're ready. You can barely stand.
How does he know?
Know this, stranger. Captain Wolverston never sails sober. The sea goes one way, Wolverston the other. Makes the rocking bearable. So, ready to set sail?
Let's go.
First, we must drink to the wind, to good fortune, and to the strength of my Atropos. Anchors away.
So he's what you call a functioning alcoholic. Those are the dangerous ones. Another Nikki Geralt time. Oh. You were peeking Pika at his statement earlier? My question is, how did he know? What's the comparison? I can imagine they are pretty hefty, but still. You got dropped pretty quickly. Oh yeah, they're level 15. I'm good. Damn.
Smell of cards.
free to burn over there, sir. Looks like we killed enough of them. How dare they mount us without permission? Ouch. That's gonna leave one big noggin on his head in the morning. Them thighs, though, Geralt.
Back off or I'll kill you.
I'm not afeard of dying.
See, I've landed on Ord Skellig.
How you figure that?
You're wearing Clan on Crate colors. Ord Skellig's their island.
Especially with those thighs.
On the Atropos, were you?
Yeah, thought the captain had a deal with you.
With us? Meaning who exactly? Might have arranged something with Lugos, but crack? Nay. Clearly should have, though. Outlander ships aren't welcome in these waters. What about you? What do you seek in Skellige, eh?
Agreed to meet a sorceress here. Yennefer of Vengerberg. She's supposed to be on Ord Skellig.
There's a wetcha Kertrolda. Croc's guest. Could be the one you're meeting.
Seen her? Know what the sorceress looks like?
Aye. Wears black and white. If not for her tits, you'd think she was a beached orca. Fact is, even those who see her for a wench would gladly push her out to sea, tits and all.
Yennefer's not all bad, once you get to know her.
Take your word for it. Know the way to Kertrolda?
Expect I'll find it.
Head north. Then turn west towards the bay before you come to the bridge. You'll find the Jarl portside today. Your sorceress ought to be there too.
Thanks. So long.
Hey-ya!
There was an entranceway to here too as well. Fast travel point somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Let us pay homage to
Drink last night too?
Who, me? Drink? I don't think so. Aaron Bjorn. Got that one at least. I'm getting hungry. My tummy gurgling at me.
Giddy up. Come on, Roach.
Oh my goodness.
Come on now.
Time somebody took care of him.
You're a traitor.
Why can't I play today, Dad?
Our time amongst the living.
There we go.
You need not do this, child.
I know, but I want to.
That's her father, I think.
'Tis madness. Such a young lass.
Erna should be the one going. They shared a bed longer.
Silence. It is her decision.
There's Yennefer.
You look beautiful.
Thank you. Nice to see you again. The eulogy.
King Bran of Clan Tuirsech has embarked on his final voyage. At its end, our glorious ancestors await him. Together they will hunt and raid. They will sit round the fire and praise the deeds of ages past. For now, he lives in our hearts. One day, we too shall stand at his side and face the sea together. That will be a good day.
You knew Bran?
Yes, he was well respected. Unlike his wife.
Skellige is its clans. In times of war, tradition holds the clans unite under the leadership of their king. We've bid Bran farewell. Time to pick his successor who will lead us against the Black Ones. The gates of Caer Troll stand open to all who hail Bran of Clan Twisach dear. Mead and meat will be plentiful. During the wake, those who believe themselves worthy of the crown will step forth.
Haven't seen each other in 2 years. I want a solitary cottage by the sea. I want to lock myself inside with you. Stay there for a week.
What would we do there for a week?
Got so many ideas.
The one with the rope you use for trophies. That one seems interesting.
Damn.
Reading my mind again?
What's more, I like what I see.
Damn. Kinky. Well then.
Did you learn anything in Velen?
Velen.
Rawr.
Awful place. Somehow Ciri wound up at the castle of the local ruler, a baron, self-proclaimed. This was after she was injured.
Injured? Was it serious?
Don't think so. Must have recovered because this baron sent her on to Novigrad. Think she was looking for you at the time. These witches Ciri came across, she was lucky to escape them.
Witches?
Creatures more like. Can't say exactly what they are, but they're dangerous. Very. Also ran into an old friend of ours in Velen, Kira.
What on earth is Kira Metz doing in that wasteland?
I bet you
Hiding from witch hunters. Listen, she told me an elven mage had been there looking for Ciri.
Good. You'll need to tell me more when we have some time.
Been to Novigrad. Ciri was there, looking for a way to lift some curse. She's not there anymore.
You're certain?
Heard it from Dandelion, with no embellishments.
Do you know any more about this curse?
Not much. Ciri ran into some trouble, never finished what she went there to do. I recovered a phylactery. She was looking for a way to enchant it.
I'll look at it later.
You already know it's gonna be Cavill.
How about you? What have you learned?
Something strange happened on Ard Skellig a time ago. A disaster brought about by a burst of magic. Extraordinary, really. Natural anomaly. Never seen anything like it. My intuition tells me Ciri was its cause.
As much as I respect your intuition, Yen, we need something specific. Evidence.
I'd know for certain if I was able to
Told you.
inspect the disaster zone. Unfortunately, Ermion and his druids aren't letting anyone near.
Ermion's head of the Skellige Circle? Haven't seen him since...
Most of us would choose Henry
Since Ciri
Cavill.
was a little girl. I doubt he'll do you any favors. Not even for old times'
Especially the way
sake.
he growls. There's just something extra special about Henry Cavill.
So why won't Ermion let you inspect the area of the anomaly?
Call it a difference of opinion. A large, loud difference. Look, it's Krach.
White Wolf.
Greetings, Krach.
I shall see you at the wake, and I'll not accept any excuses. I've an important matter to discuss with you.
I know. That was that extra special
Guess
flavor
our
he added to
solitary
the
hut
character.
will have to wait. Crack on crate's someone we want on our side. I shall wear black and white for the feast. I count on you to don something complimentary. Something that doesn't reek of 1,000 hunts.
Yen, you know I can't stand new doublets. Just too tight till you break them in.
And just like Krag, I'll not accept any excuses. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. We've matters to resolve and should dress appropriately. I've rented a room at the inn. Took the liberty of laying out some clothes for you there. You ought to go. Choose something. In the meantime, I've something to attend to. We'll meet at the entrance to the feast hall.
I need to rewatch The Witcher again. Okay.
biting yesterday. Instead of the fish.
Whoever man in need, there's truth to that blather.
Ah!
Sorry to trouble you, but I really have no choice.
What is it?
Our ship was wrecked against a rocky shore during the last storm. I've lost everything.
How am I supposed to help?
I haven't even got the coin for the journey home, and with each day's delay, I draw closer to bankruptcy.
Might have guessed you'd come around to coin. So, need a loan? Or is it just alms you're after?
I shall pay you back every lost copper, I swear it. You need only call on me at my address in Novigrad.
Mainly for the bath scenes and the shirtless scenes. I was thinking of that plus the fighting scenes.
Fine, I'll help you. I visit Novigrad often enough. Might stop by, see how business is going.
Thank you. You'll find me in the Port District. My name's Johan Bonner.
See you later then.
Johan. Got it.
Who are there, Witcher? You looking for work by any chance?
Just asking.
Listen, Witcher. Got us some weird diabling. You know, drowners. Real problem. The kind your silver sword could most certainly solve.
Let me guess. They're tearing your nets, devouring your fish, and attacking the occasional lone boatman or tavern patron who walks home along the shore.
Were that the only harm? Terrors in the bay are meaner than on the continent. They hunt come dusk or dawn. Attack fishermen wielding just oars and warriors alike. Sea tosses them up after. Armor shredded, guts devoured.
Strange. Any witnesses?
Rurik, my apprentice. He was on a boat the Muir Diablin attacked. There's Tove, too. Her man was killed. She lives nearby, up a bit. Sorry, none other comes to mind. Those who see the beasts, meet him, well, they generally don't come back to dry land alive.
Let's talk about my pay first. A bit too modest for my taste.
That's dear, it is, but could be worth it. All right, I'll pay you what you want.
I'll take the job. Dealt with drowners many times. It'll soon be over. Got my word on that. Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. You know, grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him, once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. Then the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
What's an honor? When you're in trials, there'll be no hope for you.
Mrs. Server came worthily. Shouldn't eat or drink too much cold.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now me man. I'm the only one left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't come back. My man would walk out to the Kjerrig cliffs
I
every
honestly
day to
love
watch
the
for his
way
boat. I told him he
Cavill's
can't bring him
version
back to life,
of
and that he could die
Geralt
himself.
handles his sword.
He'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin. Sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
We drank 3 pots of hot chocolate.
We'll do this one last quest line and then we'll wrap it up for the day. I gotta buy me some lunch and dinner, eat lunch, and then head to work. Got a long day today. Mostly full of testing.
Another victim.
What now, you piece of filth?
That's very cool.
That stench. Drowners for sure. Bear must be nearby.
Oh wait, I have a level up. I just realized that. Let's see. We're working on this one. Game? Are you okay?
Again. Slime and rotting flesh. More drowners. pelvis, scratched up, long, wide claw marks. Pelvis, scratched up, long, wide claw marks.
Ah, here we
Rusty piece of armor, falling apart in my hands. A monster's lair, but definitely not a drowner's. Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
Guess we're about to find out. May be a bit up, a bit more. Wrap this up, and then yeah. Let's see. I know for my schedule next week. Oh yeah. Speaking of scheduling, daylight savings time is this weekend for y'all. For the American side of things. So be prepared to spring forward an hour. So you'll be losing in an hour, unfortunately. That means starting next week on my Tuesday, y'all's Monday, I'll be streaming at 6 a.m. KST, 5 p.m. EST. Instead of 4, it'll be 5. So my streaming time will always be consistent at 6 a.m. my time, or a little bit before that. But because of daylight savings and whatnot, plus or minus 1 hour.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines, sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands, cover up my scent.
Go row. You should be able. Ew. Last item.
That should do it. Now for a place to hide and wait. Behind those boats.
There we go. At least it's a good nap while he's waiting for her. Wasn't too bad. Fire damage, causes burning, plus 2% gold. Unburden ourselves of a couple of these things. There we go. Okay. Oh, this is the wrong exit, but we're out of it, so it works. Geralt, I wanted you to go around the rock. Thank you. Oh, look at her avoiding.
Let's
the
go.
trees. Girl.
Hey, yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, well, well.
Job's done. Here's the proof.
Now, why would I want to see... What the devil's that?
Water hag. An old, clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish.
There
but
are
never
more
nothing
ugly
like
things
this.
than out there than what you
Your
think.
reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Especially deep in the sea.
Thanks. So long.
From this day on, my home is your home.
Is it though? Is it though? Okay. There we go. Nah, that was fun, wasn't it? Finally, we finished Novigrad. I didn't think it would take me 2 days to get through all of Novigrad stuff. Mostly. But yeah, we're on Series Tale as soon as we finish discussing things with the Jarl, fixing up the situation at Skellige, and discussing things with Yennefer. And then we should be on our way to literally finding Ciri. So basically, in order to get the best possible outcome to get everybody to ally with you here is to do all of its quests. Prove to everybody that you are a good supporter of Skellige. So doing all the side quests and the contracts and everything. Finding Nemo, exactly. But we'll get there when we get there. So maybe Skellige will take another 2 streams, and then we should be kind of sort of nearing almost like at the 75-80% area for the game. So kind of speeding through it, trying not to focus too much on the side missions, but they do kind of help with the gold needed for repairs and for upgrades and stuff. So it's kind of necessary in a way. But yeah, since today is my Friday, the next 3 days I will be off, but I'll be here chilling in the VC. If anybody wants to hang with me while I do some spring cleaning and some writing and planning out stuff for the birthday stuff. I think it'll be really fun. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. Keep an eye on any updates in the Discord, and I will see you guys over the weekend in the Discord VC if you wish to join me. So thank you guys for joining. I hope you had fun. Please have a good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for watching, and as always, please like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll see you all next week. Annyeong. Till next time. Mwah.